event staff. You dedicate and contribute valuable time to ensure our events can take place. Without each and every one of you, we would not be here. Thank you and enjoy the morning session. We will start the events in the next 5 minutes. Today's events will be the event 1, the girls 12 and over 200 metres freestyle. Event 2, boys 12 and over 50 freestyle. Event 3, the girls 12 and over 50 metres butterfly. The boys 17 and over 200 metres IM. And the girls 12 and over 50 metres breaststroke. Thank you. Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the officials to poolside for this morning's session. Thank you. The lead referee will be Luke Hart. The referee for male events will be Dave Avery. Referee female events will Carol Veal. The AO referee will be Alan Evans. And the starter will be Laura Green. In lane 1, we have Rebecca Taylor from Wrexham. Lane 2, Amit Schmaltz from City of Leeds. Lane 3, Florence Newton from Torvine Dolphins. Lane 4, Allo Edwards from Swing Gwynedd. Lane 5, Catherine Koo from Pembrokeshire County. Lane 7, Kerith Griffiths from Pembrokeshire County. And in lane 8, Charlotte Leatherbow from Wrexham. This is the girls' 200 metre freestyle. Could we have heat 7 and 8 to Marshall, please? Heat 7 and 8 to Marshall for the girls' 200 metres freestyle. Thank you. Could spectators please stick to the top 5 rows, please? Could the spectators please stick to the top 5 rows? So we've got quite a lot of swimmers in today. So spectators, please stick to the top 5 rows. Thank you. Back to the race. The girls' 200 metres freestyle. We have lane 7 in the lead, which is Kerith Griffiths from Pembrokeshire County, closely followed by lane 3, Nothing much between the girls, they both turn together. A very tight race this, but Keris Griffiths in lane 7 in the lead. Nothing much for second and third between lane 3 and lane 1. But touching first there was Keris Griffiths with a time of 2:35.46. In second was Rebecca Taylor with a time of 2:38.12. And in third was Florence Newton with a time of 2:40.07. Heat 2, your race referee. In lane 1, Elena Zobel from Camden, Swiss. Lane 2, Ali Akhtar from City of Leeds. Lane 3, Savannah Meremery from Wickham District. Lane 4, Charlotte Owens from Taunton Dean. Lane 5, Ariana Sullivan from Caerphilly. Lane 6, Alea Miller from Ruthin. Lane 7, Ethel Achris from Swin Gwynedd. And in lane 8, Erin Devin from Novia Clwyd. Very tight race, looks like lane 4 there. Turning at the 50 metres, which is Charlotte Owens. Can people in the audience please refrain to sitting on the stairs, please? Please sit on the seat. There are plenty of seats out there. Coming up to the halfway, and in lane 4, Charlotte Ovens, in the lead from Taunton Dean. From in second place in lane 1, Eliana Zobel. And with just 50 to go now, lane 4, Charlotte Ovens from Taunton Dean in the lead from lane 1, Eliana Zobel. And with just a few metres to go, lane 4, Charlotte Ovens from Taunton Dean touches first with a time of 2:30.91. In second place was lane 1, Elenia Zobel with a time of 2:35.84. And third was Ella Miller with a time of 2:36.99. Heat 3, your race referee. In lane 1, we have Jessica Ellis from City of Cardiff. Lane 2, Sean Davis from Mount Kelly. Lane 3, Caitlin Smith from City of Leeds. Lane 5, Sienna Grace Hurley from Neath. Lane 6, Isla Hooker from Wickham District. And lane 7, Annabelle Jones from Wrexham. Can we have heats 9 and 10 to marshal in, please? Heats 9 and 10 for the girls 200 metres freestyle, thank you. Turning the first 50 is Caitlin Smith. from City of Leeds in the lead. And coming up to the halfway, nothing much between three of the girls in 3, 5 and 7, all turning together. But just in the lead, lane 3, Caitlin Smith from City of Leeds. Spectators, you seem very quiet. Normally a lot louder from City of Leeds. And coming up to 25 to go. And it's still Caitlin Smith from City of Leeds just in the lead. Clayton's led this race from start to finish, and Caitlin touches first there with a time of 2:29.30. In second was Annabelle Jones with a time of 2:31.94, and third was Jessica Illis with a time of 2:32.29. Heat 4, your race referee. In lane 1, we have Erin Cundy from Swansea Aquatics. Lane 2, Erin Phillips from Swim Conway. Lane 3, Holly Shepherd from Portsmouth. Lane 4, Harriet Gibbs from Novia Cigar. Lane 5, Grace James from Bridgend County. Lane 6, Rosalie Anderson from City of Cardiff. Lane 7, Olivia Donahue from Stockport. And in lane 8, Darcy Blacker from City of Leeds. Heats 11 and 12 to marshalling, please. Heats 11 and 12 to marshalling. Another tight race here. Looks like lane 5, which is Grace James from Bridgend County. Also in lane 8, Darcy Blacker from Leeds in second. But turning first at the halfway is Grace Jones from Bridgend County. And with 50 to go, Holly Shepherd in lane 3, now just in the lead. From lane 5, Grace Jones. Nothing much between the two. With less than 25 to go. Just lane 5, which is Grace James, just in the lead. And Grace touches first there with a time of 2:25.29. In second place was Holly Shepherd with a time of 2:26.53. And in third place was Rosalie Anderson with a time of 2:28.00. Heat 5, your race referee. In lane 1, Megan Hull from Middlesbrough. Lane 2, Rose Williams from City of Cardiff. Lane 3, Sophie Wood from Taunton Dean. Lane 4, Lily Arnold from Pembrokeshire County. Lane 5, Eva Dwiver-Clark from Swing Gwynedd. Lane 6, Isabel Kay from RCT Squad. Lane 7, Libby Hale from Swansea Aquatics. And in lane 8, Lola Jones from Torvine Dolphins. Lily Arnold turning first there at 50 metres. Closely followed by Eva Dwiver-Clark in lane 5. Another tight race between 7, 5 and 4. And coming up to the halfway, very tight there. Just Libby Hale from Swansea Aquatics, closely followed by Rose Williams. And with 50 to go, Lily Arnold still in the lead from Pembrokeshire County. Nothing much between 4 or 5 swimmers there in 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. But with a few metres to go, who's going to touch first? Looks like lane 4. Lane 4, Lily Arnold with a time of 2:28.54. In second place was Isabel Kay with a time of 2:28.85. And in third place was Lola Jones with a time of 2:29.10. Heat 6, your race referee. In lane 1, we have Amy Fielding from Camden Swiss. Lane 2, went Leon Evans from City of Cardiff. Lane 3, Kellen Gilderdale from Pembrokeshire County. Lane 4, Era Wilkinson from City of Leeds. Lane 5, Emily McDonough from Bridgetown County. Lane 6, Caitlin Brown from Novia Guitar. Lane 7, Annabelle Hart from City of Leeds. And in lane 8, Maris Williams from Swansea Aquatics. When Leon Evans from City of Cardiff, just in the lead at the 50-metre mark. At the halfway point, when Leon Evans from City of Cardiff is still in the lead. Closely followed by lane 3, which is Kellen Gilderdale from Pembrokeshire County. And with less than 25 to go, and it's still Gwen Leon Evans from City of Cardiff. And Gwen Leon touched his first there with a time of 2:23.55. In second place was Maris Williams with a time of 2:24.63. And third was Lane 3, Kellen Gilderdale with a time of 2:25.47. Heat 7, your race referee. In lane 1, we have Erin Phillips from Swansea Aquatics. Lane 2, Holly Williams from Novi Cigar. Lane 3, Rhiann Davis from Swansea Aquatics. Lane 4, Kirsten Daly from Bridgend County. Lane 5, Elizabeth Clissold from Pembrokeshire County. Lane 6, Grace Nichols from Pembrokeshire County. Lane 7, Eva Jones from Merthyr Tydfil. And in lane 8, Marina Kennedy from Camden Swiss. Lane 5, Elizabeth Sissel from Pembrokeshire County turns first at the 50 metres mark. In lane 5. Heats 15 and 16. Heats to Marshall, please, of the girls 200 metres freestyle, thank you. And at the halfway, Elizabeth Sissel still in the lead from Pembrokeshire County, closely followed by in lane 6, Grace Nichols, also from Pembrokeshire County. And with just a few metres to go, lane 5, Elizabeth Sissold from Pembrokeshire County. She touches first there with a time of 2:23.02. In second place was Holly Williams with a time of 2:24.05. And third was Grace Nichols with a time of 2:25.06. Heat 8, your race referee. In lane 1, Lavinia Stanley from Hillingdon. Lane 2, Katie Sullivan from Swansea Aquatics. Lane 3, Leah Pengelly from RCT Squad. Lane 4, Ivy Hernandez Taylor from Hackney. Lane 5, Caitlin Vincent from RCT Squad. Lane 7, Fia Marshall from City of Cardiff. And in lane 8, Olivia Lindsay from Wrexham. Caitlin Vincent in the lead. Lane 5, Caitlin Vincent turning first at halfway. Closely followed by lane 4. And with 50 to go, Leah Pengeli in lane 3 in the lead, closely followed by Ivy Hernandez-Taylor from Hackney. Leila Pengeli from the RCT squad with a slight lead over lane 4, which is Ivy Hernandez-Taylor. And a few metres to go, touching first there is Leia Pengeli from RCT squad. She touched first with a time of 2:24.44. In second was Ivy Hernandez-Taylor with a time of 2:24.20. And third place was Lavina Pengeli with a time of 2:24.44. Heat 9, your race referee. In lane 1, Jenna Schultz from Wrexham. Lane 2, Rihanna Phillips from Novia Cigar. Lane 3, Olivia Mahoney from County of Peterborough. Lane 4, Abigail Lewis from Neath. Lane 5, Isabel Daly from Middlesbrough. Lane 6, Ella Gerard from Peterborough County. Lane 7, Maisie Richards from Conway. And in lane 8, Mia Travis Jones from City of Leeds. Could we have the final two heats, 17 and 18, girls 200 metres freestyle to marshalling. And also the boys' first heat, the 50 metres freestyle. To marshalling, please. So that's the boys, event 2, 50 metres freestyle to marshalling, thank you. And Maisie Richardson from Swim Conway in the lead. Less than 25 to go, and Maisie Richardson still from Swim Conway in the lead. Just a few metres to go. And Maisie will touch first. Maisie touches first there with a time of 2:23.01. In second place was Rianne Phillips with a time of 2:24.97. Sorry, second place was Jenna Schultz with a time of 2:24.89. And third was Rianne Phillips with a time of 2:24.97. Heat 10, your race referee. In lane 1, Rosie Sweet Roberts from Torval Dolphins. Lane 2, Fionn James from Big End. Lane 3, Iris Hurst from Warrington. Lane 4, Gemma Hale from Swansea. Lane 5, Tessney Francis Parker from Torval Dolphins. Lane 6, Millie Walker from Leeds. Lane 7, Kerris Jones from RCT Swamp. And in lane 8, Rhian Clapham from Pembrokeshire. Lane 3, Iris Hurst from Warrington Wolves in the lead. Also Millie Walker in lane 6 from City of Leeds. Nothing much between the two girls there, turning at the halfway. And it's just Millie Walker from City of Leeds just in the lead. And with 50 to go, nothing much between the two girls in lane 3 and 6, which is Iris Hurst from Warrington Wolves and Millie Walker from City of Leeds. And with a few metres to go, it looks like Millie Walker from the City of Leeds. Who's going to touch first? Yep, Millie Walker touches first there with a time of 2:20.02. In second place was Iris Hurst with a time of 2:20.68. And in third place was Gemma Hale from Swansea. In lane 1, Emma Sherrard from Torval Dolphins. In lane 2, Latova Schwitz from City of Cardiff. Lane 3, Ania Thomas from City of Cardiff. Lane 4, Matilda Potter from City of Leeds. Lane 5, Jasmine Buller-Teal from Burnley Bobcats. Lane 6, Naomi Robinson from Portsmouth. Lane 7, Ruby Phillips from City of Cardiff. And in lane 8, Connie Miller from Bridgend. An apology to Warrington Warriors. I said Warrington Wolves, I do apologise. That's the rugby team. Back to the race, and at the halfway, nothing much between lane 4 and 5, which is Matilda Potter and Yasmin. And with 50 metres to go, Matilda Potter in lane 4 from City of Leeds in the lead. Matilda Potter from City of Leeds touches first there with a time of 2:19.67. In second place was Emmy Stewart Sherrard from Torvald Dolphins with a time of 2:21.50. And in third place was Anya Thomas with a time of 2:21.77. Heat 12, your race referee. In lane 1 we have Caitlin Mahoney from Neath. Lane 2, Olivia Ingram from City of Cardiff. Lane 3, Fiona Humphreys from Swim Gwynedd. Lane 4, Alex Newton from City of Leeds. Lane 4, Ellen Winstanley from Hereford. Lane 6, Kira Gillett from Swansea. And in lane 7, Mary Gibson from Cardiff. Turning first there was Olivia Ingram from City of Cardiff, just in the lead. Another very tight race this between Olivia in lane 2 and also lane 6. But Olivia turns first at the halfway, followed by Kira Gillett in lane 6 from Swansea. The Swim Wales Summer Open is being live streamed over the Swim Wales Facebook page and YouTube channel. Head over to either Facebook or YouTube and search for Swim Wales to watch the stream, or you can watch any events you might have missed on demand. Feel free to share the stream with any of your family and friends who aren't able to attend in person. And with just a few metres to go, lane 2, Olivia Ingram just touches first there with a time of 2:18.67. In second place was Mary Gibson with a time of 2:19.30. And in third place was Kira Gillett with a time of 2:21.19. Heat 13, your race referee. In lane 1, Brianna Davies from Mount Kelly. Lane 3, Charlotte Smart from Swansea. Lane 4, Molly Dacey from Cardiff. Lane 5, Georgina Taylor from Portsmouth. Lane 6, Jamie Adams from Cardiff. Lane 7, Caris Morgan from Wrexham. And in lane 8, Marley King from Penriello. At the halfway, and it's Georgina Taylor. Lane 5 from Portsmouth just in the lead. With 50 to go, Georgina Taylor from Portsmouth, still in the lead. Lane 1, Brianna Davis, also finishing quite strongly there. And with a few meters to go, lane 5, Georgia Taylor touching first there with a time of 2:19.09. In second place was Marley King with a time of 2:20.29. And in third place was Jamie Adams with a time of 2:20.41. Heat 14, your race referee. In lane 1, Amelia Gerard from Warrington Warriors. Lane 2, Isabel Hatton-Ellis from Swansea. Lane 3, Abigail Heald from City of Leeds. Lane 4, Katie White from Millfield. Lane 5, Orla Kenny from Cambridge. Lane 6, Molly Underwood from Coventry. Lane 7, Mary Faulkner from Cardiff. And in lane 8, Brecon Westwood from Wyre Forest. Could heat 1 to 4 for the 50 for boys, please report to marshalling. That's the boys 50 metres freestyle. Heat 1 to 4, please report to marshalling. Thank you. Very tight race, looks like lane 4, which is Katie White from Millfield. Just in the lead. Pretty much all swimmers pretty much in a line there. Very tight race. But Katie White just in the lead from lane 3. Abigail Heald from Leeds. With a few metres to go, lane 4, Katie White from Millfield touches first with a time of 2:16.46. In second place was Orla Kenny with a time of 2:18.91. And in third place was Brecon Westwood with a time of 2:19.69. Heat 15, your race referee. In lane 1, Mally Evans from Swansea. Lane 2, Madeline Hepworth from Wicken. Lane 3, Nia Bailey-Jones from Caradon. Lane 4, Hitlal Jones from Novia Star. Lane 5, Lucy Jones from Newport. Lane 6, Jessica Q from Hatfield. Lane 7, Charlotte Shaw from City of Leeds. And in lane 8, Minjagi Rupenja from Wickham. Move to the halfway. Lane 5 and lane 4 just in the lead, which is Lucy and Ithelt. And with 50 to go, Lucy Jones. But another very tight race, coming back strongly in lane 6 is Jessica Keogh. Jessica just in the lead there from lane 4, but lane 4 coming back strongly. Who's going to touch first? Nothing much between the two girls. Looks like lane 4 now. Lane 4, Ethel Jones touches first with a time of 2:16.20. In second place was Jessica Keogh with a time of 2:16.55. And in third place was third place was Mabel Hepworth with a time of 2:18.26. Heat 16, your race referee. In lane 1, Megan Roberts from Wrexham. Lane 2, Darcy Murphy from Stockport. Lane 4, Isabel Jones from Novia Cigar. Lane 5, Lara Mills from Wickham. Lane 6, Maeve Musto Lilly from City of Cardiff. Lane 7, Polly Marshall from City of Newport. And in lane 8, Derwin Cressy Rogers from Novia Cigar. And coming up to the halfway, Isabella Jones from Novia Cigar in the lead. Boys 50 freestyle, heat 10 to marshalling, please. Boys 50 freestyle, heat 10 to marshalling, thank you. And with 50 to go, lane 5. And with a few meters to go, Isabella Jones from Novia Cigar. Isabella's going to touch first. She touches first with a time of 2:11.01. In second place was Lily Mae Musto with a time of 2:14.22. And in third place was Megan Roberts with a time of 2:14.26. Heat 17, your race referee. In lane 1, we have Eve Hickman from Bridgend. Lane 2, Lilia Fornasia from Sevenoaks. Lane 3, Erin Roberts from Novia Clwyd. Lane 4, Lily Johnsey from Cardiff. Lane 5, Caris Greville from Cardiff. Lane 6, Naya Keeney from Wickham. Lane 7, Lily Geach from Swansea. And in lane 8, Mally Griffith from Cardiff. Come up to the halfway, and it's Erin Roberts from Novia Cluidge in the lead. With a few metres to go, and it's Erin Roberts from Novia Cluidge touching first there with a time 2:11.06. In second place was Libby Geach with a time of 2:14.39, and in third place was Lily Fornasia with a time of 2:14.79. On to the final heat of this girls 200 metres freestyle, heat 18, your race referee. In lane 1, Tia Lomas from Wickham. Lane 2, Anna Mayer from Liverpool. Lane 3, Hannah Fox from Cardiff. Lane 5, Laura Turner from Bristol. Lane 6, Bea Jones from Newport. Lane 7, Anna Rose Merchant from Bridgend. And in lane 8, Sophie Payne from Swansea. And with just a few metres to go, a very tight race. It's like lane 2. Lane 2, just in the lead. And with 50 to go, and it's Anna Mayer from City of Liverpool in the lead. Coming back strongly also lane 5, Laura Turner from Bristol. Not much between the two girls. Who's going to touch first? Very tight race. Laura Turner in lane 5 touches first with a time of 2:14.40. In second place was Anna Mayer with a time of 2:14.54. And in third place Steele Lomas was third. On to the boys 50 metres freestyle, heat 1, your race referee. In lane 1, Ned Griffith. Lane 2, Michael Caddy. Lane 3, Thomas Williams. Lane 4, Erin Lizard. Lane 5, Maxim Watts. Lane 6, Noel Oldfield. Lane 7, Samuel Grugel. And in lane 8, Carlton Chan. Very tight race this in this boys 50 metres freestyle. Looks like lane 4 from lane 5. Lane 4. Erin Lessard in first. Second was Mason Watts. And in third place was Michael Caddy. In lane 1, Finlay Phillips. Lane 2, Tom Howells. Lane 3, Albert Mack. Lane 4, Jackson Clark. Lane 5, Wilbur Liverich. Lane 6, Luke Wicketer. Lane 7, Ellie Goran Dilmas. And in lane 8, Rufford Crowther. Touching first there was Mason Watts. In second place was Thomas Williams. And in third was Noah Oldfield. Clear the water, please. In lane 1, Coffee Willis. Lane 2, Jack Leatherbarrow. Lane 3, Aidan Wilson. Lane 4, Owen Carmody. Lane 5, Sonny Hetherington. Lane 6, Zachary Helm. Lane 7, Shay Bryant. And in lane 8, William Wilson. Very tight race. Who's going to touch first? Looks like lane 2. Lane 2, Jack Leatherbarrow. Touches first. Lane 1, Christian O'Connell. Lane 2, James Thompson. Lane 3, Kansana Rios. Lane 4, Solomon Gwynfield. Lane 5, Ben Warbington. Lane 6, Conor McMullen. Lane 7, Oliver Griffiths. And then lane 8, Elliot Mulio. Touching first there was lane 6. In lane 1, Solomon Silverstone. Lane 2, Hayden Lamb. Lane 4, Alex Ballantyne. Lane 4, Ewan Leonard. Lane 5, Sansom Dossett. Lane 6, Kobe Chapman. Lane 6, 7, Reece James. And in lane 8, Ewan Wyman Powell. Very tight race. Ewan Leonard just in the lead with just a few metres to go. Ewan touches first there. Heat 6, your race referee. In lane 1, Charles Robinson. Lane 2, Oliver Coots. Lane 3, Lachlan Taylor. Lane 4, Sean Thomas. Lane 5, Luke Dyer. Lane 6, Enzo Shearman. Lane 7, Oliver Teasdale. And in lane 8, Jacob O'Donnell. Heats 11 to 16 of the boys 50 freestyle to Marshland, please. Very tight race. Who's going to touch first here? Very tight race. Lachlan Taylor touched first there. In lane 1, Lucas Lovell. Lane 2, Dexter West. Lane 3, Jacob Bacon. Lane 4, Samuel Hill. Lane 5, William Chartergy. Lane 6, Lucas Cheshire. Lane 7, Maximus Major. And in lane 8, Charles Bird. And another tight race in this boys 50 metres freestyle. Nothing much between the boys. Who's going to touch first? Lane 5. Touches first there. Heat 8, your race referee. In lane 1, Victor Gould. Lane 2, Oscar Evans. Lane 3, Isaac Evans. Lane 4, Alex White. Lane 5, Oliver Steele. Lane 6, James Wren. Lane 7, Theo Jenkins. And in lane 8, Hugh Cressy Rogers. Oliver Steele touches first from Alex White in second. Heat 9, your race referee. In lane 1, Debbie Hardy. Lane 2, Owen Twigger. Lane 3, Yolo Wallman Powell. Lane 4, Ewan Davis. Lane 5, Harry Cooper. Lane 6, Matthew James. And in lane 8, Harrison Jones. Lane 4, just in the lead. Lane 4 touches first. In lane 1, Henry Clark. Lane 2, Logan Henschel. Lane 3, Ilya Goka. Lane 4, Joseph Jones. Lane 5, Maxon Walters. Lane 6, Callum Raven. Lane 7, John Daintith. And in lane 8, Owen Fletcher. Joseph Jones in lane 3 just touches first there. Sorry, Ilya Goshka touches first there. In lane 1, Tyler Holland. Lane 2, Jordan Allman. Lane 3, George Carey. Lane 4, William Huff. Lane 5, Joseph Ashley. Lane 6, Lewis Bebb. Lane 7, Xander Solvey. And in lane 8, Corey Williams. Just a few metres to go. Lane 4, William Huff touches first from Joseph Ashley in second. Heat 12, your race referee. In lane 1, Liam Upton Bowman. Lane 2, Roland Hill. Lane 3, Shab Thomas. Lane 4, Lucas Murrock. Lane 5, Mason Montague. Lane 6, Ryan Hardy. Lane 7, Kian Lee. And in lane 8, Samuel Goodwin. Touching first there was Lucas Murrock. In lane 1, Dylan Jones. Lane 2, Oscar Pike. Lane 3, Joseph Fowler. Lane 4, Aled Evans. Lane 5, Charlie McGuinness. Lane 6, Thomas Hedge. Lane 7, Gail Lezard. And in lane 8, Alexander Caddy. And touching first there. In lane 1, Samuel Montgomery. Lane 3, Jack Bombra. Lane 4, Matthew Roberts. Lane 5, Daniel Harvey. Lane 6, Harry Sparks. And in lane 8, Ethan Carr. Just touching first there was Matthew Roberts. In second place was Jack Bombra. In lane 1, Samuel Edwards. Lane 2, Jake Platt. Lane 3, Toby Priest. Lane 4, Sammy Pricer. Lane 5, Charlie Sedwood. Lane 7, Harrison Roberts. And in lane 8, Dion Edwards. Touching first was Harris Roberts with its time of 25.54. In lane 2, Samuel Addington. Lane 3, Owen Westwood. Lane 4, Josh Wilson. Lane 5, Max Gayson-Holly. Lane 6, Dias Leckenby. Lane 7, Regan Gallagher. And in lane 8, Cameron Taylor. Touching first, lane 5, Max Gayson-Holly. In second place was Josh Wilson. Heat 17, your race referee. Lane 1, Jacobus Enslin. Lane 2, William Vaughan. Lane 3, Adam White. Lane 5, Daniel Raphael. Lane 6, Rhys Thomas. Lane 7, Jacob Barnett. And Lane 8, Chase Lowe. And just a few metres to go. Looks like lane 5, Daniel Raphael touch first. In lane 1, Rhys Darby. Lane 2, Connor George. Lane 3, Evan Davis. Lane 4, Ryan Larkin. Lane 5, Harley James. Lane 7, Dewi Thomas. And in lane 8, Morgan Pugh. Touching first there was lane 4, Ryan Larkin. That concludes the boys' 50 freestyle. There has been disqualification in event 2, heat 11, lane 8. Disqualification, event 2, heat 11, and it was lane 8. Thank you. On event 3, which is the girls 12 and over 50 metres butterfly, there are 18 heats. Heat 1, your race referee. Lane 1, Maisie Reese. Lane 2, Charlotte Leatherbarrow. Lane 3, Alia Miller. Lane 4, Florence Newton. Lane 5, Libby Wolfe. Lane 6, Eloise Anderson. Lane 7, Ava Bradley. And in lane 8, Kira Sperling. Nothing much between the two girls in lane 5 and 6, Livy Wolfe and Eloise Anderson. But touching first there, lane 5 was Livy Wolfe. Heat 2, your race referee. In lane 1, Keris Griffiths. Lane 2, Ellen Davis. Lane 3, Amit Maltz. Lane 4, Ellen Matthews. Lane 5, Flora Jones. Lane 6, Jessica Illis. Lane 7, Isabel Mahoney. And in lane 8, Ellie Akhtar. Lane 7, Isabella Mahoney in the lead in this girls 50 metres butterfly. Just in the lead from lane 1. Who's going to touch first? Yeah, Isabella Mahoney touched first there. In second place was lane 1. E2, your race referee. In lane 1, Sienna Grace Hulley. From Neath, lane 2, Orla Rose Lewis. Lane 3, Fionn Marshall. Lane 4, Maisie Fisher. Lane 5, Catriel Chukwundo. Lane 7, Maya Castle. And in lane 8, Annabelle Jones. Lane 4 from 3, just in the lead. And Maisie Fisher, she touches first. In second place was Orla Marshall. Heat 4, your race referee. Lane 1, Evie Watts. Lane 2, Allo Edwards. Lane 4, Libby Hale. Lane 5, Olivia Lindsay. Lane 6, Caitlin Thomas. Lane 7, Grace James. And in lane 8, Kellen Gilderdale. Very tight race. Looks like lane 4. Lane 4's just going to touch first. Libby Hale touches first. The second place was lane 8. Kellen Gilderdale. Heat 5, your race referee. In lane 1, Erin Phillips. Lane 2, E. Fox. Lane 4, Isabel Daly. Lane 5, Emily Marison. Lane 6, Ivy Hernandez Taylor. Lane 7, Rosalie Anderson. And in lane 8, Isabel Kay. Rosalie Anderson from City of Cardiff in the lead. And Rosalie's going to touch first there. She touches first. In second place was Emily Marison. And third was Taylor Headland. Heat 9, Heat 6, your race referee. In lane 1, Sophie Wood. Lane 2, Catherine Koo. Lane 3, Martha Jones. Lane 4, Charlotte Ovens. Lane 5, Lily Arnold. Lane 6, Annabelle Hart. Lane 7, Emma Worthington. And in lane 8, Grace Nichols. And with a few metres to go, looks like lane 6, Annabelle Hart. Annabelle Chusches was first there. In second place was Lily Arnold. Heat 7, your race referee. Lane 2, Theon Lloyd. Lane 3, Rebecca Jones. Lane 4, Evie Palmer-Jones. Lane 5, Holly Williams. Lane 6, Olivia Donahue. Lane 7, Latua Switz. Lane 8, Joanne Andrews. Could heats 13 to 18 of the girls 50 metres butterfly please report to marshalling, please. That's heats 13 to 18. Please report to marshalling. Touching first in this race was lane 4, Evie Palmer-Jones. Heat 8, your race referee. In lane 1, Alex Newton. Lane 2, Anne-Harriet Larman. Lane 3, Olivia Mahoney. Lane 4, Hannah Morgan. Lane 6, Jessica Mahoney. Lane 5, Jessica Mahoney. Lane 6, Caitlin Evans. Lane 7, Amelia Gerard. Lane 8, Abigail Heald. It's like lane 2 touching first there, lane 2, which was Anne-Harriet. Heat 9, your race referee. In lane 1, Sian Evans. Lane 2, Lavinia Stania. Lane 3, Mia Travers-Jones. Lane 4, Lara Martin. Lane 5, Jazz Griffey-Hatcher. Lane 6, Alice Harvey. Lane 7, Kieran Nutt. And in lane 8, Heather Worthington. Looks like Alice Harvey in lane 6 just in the lead. Alice touches first there with a time of 32.22. Heat 10, your race referee. In lane 1, Katie Sullivan. Lane 2, Millie Walker. Lane 3, Kayla McNicholas. Lane 4, Morgan Turat-Owen. Lane 5, Junyat Ahmed. Lane 6, Bethan Evans. Lane 7, Lucy Brassington. And in lane 8, Roberta Cox. Very tight race. Who's going to touch first? It's like lane 3. No, lane 7. Touching first there was Roberta Cox. Heat 11, your race referee. In lane 1, E. Croyshaw Williams. Lane 2, Naya Kearney. Lane 3, Keris Jones. Lane 4, Mary Gibson. Lane 5, Samantha Travis. Lane 6, Alicia Main. Lane 7, Era Wilkinson. And in lane 8, Lily Fonazia. Mary Gibson touches first there. In second place was Lily Fonasia, and in third place and Summer Travis. Heat 12, your race referee. In lane 1, Fiona Humphries. Lane 2, Tesney Francis Parker. Lane 3, Holly Shute. Lane 4, Yasmin Bullock Teal. Lane 5, Katie White. Lane 6, Emily Jones. Lane 7, Isabel David. And in lane 8, Ho Ching Lu. Very tight race, looks like lane 1 just. Lane 1 touches first from in second place was Katie White and third was Hoi Chong Lee. Heat 13, your race referee. In lane 1, Molly Dacey. Lane 2, Georgia Wade Jones. Lane 3, Nia Bailey Jones. Lane 4, Mally Williams. Lane 5, Megan Daniel. Lane 6, Chloe Adams. Lane 7, Connor Miller. And in lane 8, Libby Poole. The spectators, please refrain from sitting on the steps, please. Spectators, please refrain from sitting on the steps. There's plenty of seats out there. Thank you. Just a few metres to go. Looks like lane 2. To Georgia Wade Jones. Georgia touches first there. In second place was lane 3, Nia Bailey Jones. Heat 14, your race referee. In lane 1, Olivia Shute. Lane 2, Niam Devon. Lane 3, Ella Jenkins. Lane 4, Evie Twelvetree. Lane 5, Harriet Cole. Lane 6, Hannah Richardson. Lane 7, Eva Dwiver Clark. Harriet Cole from City of Cardiff touches first there from lane 3. In second place, which was Ella Jenkins, and in third place was Hannah Richardson. Heat 15, your race referee. In lane 1, Holly Tucker. Lane 2, Elizabeth Schmoon. Lane 3, Jamie Adams. Lane 4, Gracie Benyon. Lane 5, Charlotte Shaw. Lane 6, Arisha Sylvester. Lane 7, Poppy Offside. And in lane 8, Caitlin Vincent. And touching first there was lane 7, which is Poppy Offside. Heat 16, your race referee. In lane 1, Hannah McNicholas. Lane 2, Orla Kenny. Lane 3, Lara Traherne. Lane 4, Isabella Jones. Lane 5, Laurie Lewis. Lane 6, Isel Jones. Lane 7, Matilda Potter. And in lane 8, Neve Avram. And Laurie Lewis there in lane 5 touches first from Isabella Jones in second, and in third place was Lara Traherne. Heat 17, your race referee. In lane 1, Caris Morgan. Lane 2, Lara Turner. Lane 3, Caris Greville. Lane 4, Bea Jones. Lane 5, Georgia Melbourne Smith. Lane 6, Faye O'Callaghan. Lane 7, Lauren Hammond. And in lane 8, Darcy Blacker. Lane 5, Gabrielle Marsh, Melbourne Smith, such as on to the final heat, heat 18, your race referee. In lane 1, Dairy Cressy Rogers. Lane 2, Rachel Lewis. Lane 3, Catherine Butcher. Lane 4, Hannah Peter. Lane 5, Lara Mills. Lane 6, Lucy Grant. Lane 7, Mally Evans. And in lane 8, Rosie Dominic. First heats of the 200 IM. Boys, next race, please report to marshalling. Thank you. Could the first 3 heats of the boys 200 metres individual medley please report to marshalling, please? The boys first 3 heats of the 200 metres individual medley please report to marshalling, thank you. The spectators, please be quiet at the start, please. When the races are starting, could you please be quiet at the start? You can then cheer as soon as the race gets underway, but please refrain from shouting at the start of the race. Thank you. This is the heat 4, the boys 200 metres individual medley, heat 1, your race referee. In lane 1, Ned Griffith from City of Cardiff. Lane 2, Thomas Williams from Novi Cigar. Lane 3, Nathaniel Grant from Ruthin. Lane 4, Elia Gorin Dolmas from Camden Swiss. Lane 5, Finlay Phillips from Novi Cigar. Lane 6, Max and Watts from Heads Valley. And in lane 7, Vincent Won from Camden Swiss. There has been a withdrawal from the girls' 13-year-old 200 free. Latter switch from Cardiff has withdrawn. So the replacement will be Ivy Hernandez-Taylor from Hackney. So Ivy Hernandez-Taylor, could you please report to the desk, please, to make sure you're available for swim the final? Thank you. So into this backstroke phase of the boys 200 meters, the boys 200 meters individual medley. And in the lead looks like lane 4, which is Ellie Gorandelmas from Camden Swiss, closely followed by lane 3, which is Nathaniel Grant from Ruthin. Because the boys 1 to 4, 200 metres individual medley, please report to marshalling, thank you. And into the breaststroke phase of this 200 individual medley, and it's lane 4, Ellie Gorandelmas from Camden Swiss in the lead. Very tight now between lane 7, Vincent Wu, and in lane 4, Ellie Gorandelmas. But Vincent Wu in lane 7 from Camden Swiss in the lead. With a few metres to go, Vincent Won from Camden Swiss touches first. In second place was lane 4, Ellie Gorandelmas, and third was lane 5 was Finlay Phillips. Heat 2, your race referee. In lane 1, Johan Morgan Powell from Torval Dolphins. Lane 2, Patrick O'Hara from City of Leeds. Lane 3, Shay Bryant from City of Leeds. Lane 4, Aidan Wilson from Swim Conway. Lane 5, Kofi Willis from City of Cardiff. Lane 6, Isaac Soverall from City of Bristol. Lane 7, Wilbur Leverich from Bristol. And in lane 8, Conor McMullen from City of Leeds. And into the backstroke race of this 200 metres individual medley. It's like lane 3, Shay Bryant from City of Leeds. There's been another disqualification. This is event 4, heat 1, lane 7. That's disqualification. And event 4, heat 1, lane 7. Shay Bryant turning first into the breaststroke face, just ahead of lane 2. Patrick O'Hara, also from City of Leeds. And in third place is lane 8, Conor McMullen, also from the City of Leeds. Heats 10 and 11 and 12 of the 200 metres individual medley. Please report to marshalling. So that's heats 10 to 12. Thank you. Shay Bryant turning into the final phase of this 200 metres individual medley. And Shay Bryant still hanging on to lead, but coming back fast in lane 2 is Patrick O'Hara, but Shay's going to hang on. And Shay touches first. In second place was Shay O'Hara. And in third place was lane 5, which was Kofi Willis from City of Cardiff. Heat 3, your race referee. In lane 1, Rhys James from RCT squad. Lane 2, Bo Ashman from Portsmouth. Lane 3, James Thompson from City of Leeds. Lane 4, Zachary Helm from City of Leeds. Lane 5, Samson Dossett from RCT squad. Lane 6, Jackson Clark from City of Leeds. Lane 7, Charles Robinson from Millfield. And in lane 8, Solomon Gwynfield from City of Cardiff. Samson Dossett turned first there into this backstroke phase. Also swimming strongly in lane 8, which is Solomon Gwynfield from City of Cardiff. And Solomon taking the lead now. All in a line for second, between 3, 4, 5 and 6. But going into the breaststroke phase, and it's lane 8, Solomon Gwynfield from City of Cardiff in the lead. Followed by 2 swimmers from City of Cardiff in lane 3 and 4, which is James Thompson and Zachary Helm. On to the final 15. Nothing much between the 2 swimmers now, between lanes 4 and 8, which is Zachary Helm and Solomon Gwynfield. Solomon just still holding the lead. Also finishing strongly is lane 2, which is Bo Ashman from Portsmouth. Very tight swim. Who's going to touch? I think Bo's going to come back. Very tight race there. Bo Ashman touched first there. In second place was Solomon Gwenfield, and third was Zachary Helm. Heat 4, your race referee. In lane 1, Hayden Lamb. Lane 2, Sean Thomas. Lane 3, William Wilson. Lane 4, Jason Delamy. Lane 5, Christian O'Connell. Lane 6, Austin Clinton. Lane 7, Ross Edwards. And in lane 8, Albert Mapp. Just another reminder of a withdrawal on the girls' age 13, 200 metres free. Lashada Swedlich has pulled out of that race from Cardiff, so her replacement is Ivy Hernandez-Taylor from Hackney. So Ivy Hernandez-Taylor, please report to the desk to report that you can enter that race. Thank you. Enter the final. Thank you. Very tight race between William Wilson in 3 and Austin Clinton in 6. Nothing much between the swimmers. Going into this breaststroke phase. And lane 3, William Wilson from City of Leeds. The boys 200 metres individual medley, heats 13 to 16. Please report to Marston, please. That's the boys 200 metres individual medley. He's 13 to 16. Please report to Marshland. Thank you. And on to the final 50. Nothing much between the two swimmers in lane 3 and 6. William Wilson and Austin Clinton. William from the City of Leeds and Austin from Portsmouth. But just in the lead is Austin Clinton from Portsmouth. Also coming back strongly, lane 7, Ross Edwards from City of Cardiff. But touching first there, Austin Clinton was first. In second place was William Wilson, and in third place was Ross Edwards. Heat 5, your race referee. In lane 1, Sanad Roos from Peterborough. Lane 2, Adam Marra from Wickham. Lane 3, Christopher Jameson from Bevington. Lane 4, Malachi Hitchcock from Camden Swiss. Lane 5, Enzo Shearman from Hackney. Lane 6, Jacob Donald from City of Leeds. Lane 7, Elliot Lille from Swim Gwynedd. And in lane 8, Finley Bennett from Pembrokeshire County. City of Pembrokeshire, sorry. And into this backstroke phase of this 200 metres individual medley for boys. It's lane 2, Adam Murreth from Wickham. into the halfway and into the breaststroke phase. Nothing much between the two swimmers. Lane 2 just in the lead from lane 4. Adam Mareth from Malachi Hitchcock. And pulling away now in lane 2, Adam Mareth from Wickham. He's going to turn first there with 50 to go. And just with a few metres to go, Adam Mareth from Wickham. Adam touches first. In second place was lane 3, which is Christopher Jameson. And in third place was lane 8, which was Finlay Bennett. Heat 6, your race referee. In lane 1, Oscar Evans from Hereford. Lane 2, Gruff Rees from Swim Gwynedd. Lane 3, Arthur Owens from City of Leeds. Lane 4, Theo Jenkins from City of Cardiff. Lane 5, Jacob Bacon from Peterborough. Lane 6, Jack Leatherbarrow from Wrexham. Lane 7, James Wren from Novia Clwyd. And in lane 8, Owen Carmody from City of Leeds.
Can I just remind swimmers and spectators to refrain from sitting on these steps? Thank you.
Nothing much in this race between lane 2, 3 and 4, which is Gruff Rees, Arthur Owens and Theo Jenkins. All three turning together into this breaststroke phase. Lane 3, Arthur Owens from City of Leeds, just in the lead. Nothing much for second. And on to the final 50. And Arthur Owens from City of Leeds in the lead. Ahead of Jack Leatherbarrow from Wrexham in second. And also Theo Jenkins. But with a few metres to go, Arthur Owens from City of Leeds. He touches just first there. In second place was Theo Jenkins. And third was Jack Leatherbarrow. He's 7, your race referee. In lane 1, Dexter West from Pembrokeshire. Lane 2, Hugh Cressy Rogers from Novi Cigar. Lane 3, Isaac Evans from Hereford. Lane 4, Luke Diver from City of Leeds. Lane 5, George Carey from City of Leeds. Lane 6, Oscar Pike from Wickham. Lane 7, Samuel Hill from City of Leeds. And into this backstroke phase, nothing much between lanes 6 and 2, which is Oscar Pike and Hughie Cressy Rogers. Pretty much turning together there into this breaststroke phase. Just in the lead, lane 2, Hughie Cressy Rogers. And on to the final 50. And it's lane 2, Hugh Cressy Rogers from Novia Cigar in the lead. From lane 6, which is Oscar Pike from and touching first there, Hugh Cressy Rogers. In second place was Oscar Pike, and in third place was George Carey. Heat 8, your race referee. In lane 1, Victor Gould from Camden, Swiss. Lane 2, Leonardo Diallo from Camden, Swiss. Lane 3, Oliver Steele from City of Leeds. Lane 4, Derry Hardy from Wrexham. Lane 5, Owen Twigger from Swansea. Lane 6, Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth. Lane 7, William Chatterley from Millfield. And in lane 8, Ewan Mills from Torwarn Dolphins. Very tight race here between lane 3, 4 and 8. Nothing much between the swimmers going into this breaststroke phase of this 200 metres individual medley. Oliver Steele from City of Leeds just in the lead. Lucas Lovell in lane 6, coming very strongly there. He's going to turn first with 50 to go. And Lucas pulling away now in lane 6. Very tight race for second between lane 3 and 4, which is Oliver Steele and Derry Hardy. But touching first there, Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth in second place. Very tight for second there. Oliver Steele was second. And third was Derry Hardy. Heat 9, your race referee. In lane 1, Ilya Joka from Dartmouth. No swimmer in 2. Lane 3, Oliver Teasdale from Swim Gwynedd. Lane 4, Joseph Jones from Neath. Lane 5, Lucas Thomas from Conway. Lane 6, Samuel Montgomery from Pembrokeshire. Lane 7, Lucas Cheshire from Leatherhead. And in lane 8, Makar Hyokno from Portsmouth. Turning first there was Ilya Goka from Dartmoor, just in the lead. Very tight race now. Looks like lane 6 and lane 8. Lane 8 just in the lead now, which is Makar Hyokno from Portsmouth. Heat 17 and 18 of the boys 200 metres individual medley to marshalling, please. That's heat 17 and 18 to marshalling, thank you. And just with a few metres to go, it looks like Makar Hyokno in lane 8, just in the lead. Finishing strongly though, Ilya Goka in lane 1. But lane 8 touches first. In second place was Ilya Joka, and in third place was Joseph Jones. Heat 10, your race referee.
And Heat 10 is underway. In lane 1, Gavin Davis, County of Newport. Lane 2, Henry Curzon, Wickham. Lane 3, Oliver Smith, Middlesbrough. Lane 4, Aidan Colmer, Middlesbrough. Lane 5, Samuel Mesa, County of Coventry. Lane 6, Ewan Davis, City of Cardiff. Lane 7, William Grant Riffin. And in lane 8, Tyler Holland from Wrexham. So turning at the halfway. William Grant from Ruthin just takes the touch ahead of Ewan Davis. And with 50 to go, Ewan turns just ahead of Oliver Smith in lane 3.
And touching first there was Ewan Davis. In second place was Oliver Smith. And in third place was Henry Cousin. In lane 1, Joseph Gorman from Aberystwyth. Lane 2, Matthew James from City of Leeds. Lane 3, Harrison Roberts from Novia Clwyd. Lane 4, Lewis Morgan from Bridgend County. Lane 5, Lachlan Taylor from City of Bristol. Lane 6, Mohammed Nashed from Twim Conway. Lane 7, Kai Williams from Bridgend County. And in lane 8, Samuel Goodwin from Hereford.
Have another disqualification to announce for event 4, heat 9, lane 8. That's a disqualification, event 4, heat 9, lane 8. Thank you.
And leading this race, nothing much between lanes 1 and lane 7, which is Joseph Gorman and Kai Williams. Also coming back strongly in lane 2, which is Matthew James from City of Leeds. Nothing much between lane 1 and 2 now, which is Joseph Gorman and Matthew James. Nothing much between the two swimmers there. Matthew James having a cheeky look to see where lane 1 was. And a very tight race between these two swimmers, Joseph Gorman from Aberystwyth and Matthew James from City of Leeds. And into this final phase, Matthew James from City of Leeds, just in the lead. Coming back strongly, also lane 3. And with a few metres to go, Matthew James touches first. In second place was lane 3, Harrison Roberts. And in third place was lane 7, Kai Williams. On to heat 12, your race referee.
In lane 1, Ralph Williams, Novios Clwyd. Lane 2, Liam Upton Borman, Novios Cigar. In lane 3, William Huff, Bebington. Lane 4, Ellis Longworth, Swin Conway. Lane 5, Johan James, Bridgend City. Lane 6, Owen Fletcher, Pembrokeshire. In lane 7, Matthew Fuller Love, Southport. And in lane 8, Charlie McGuinness, Torvine Dolphins. For the girls' 50-metre breast, can we have heats 1 to 7 to marshalling, please? That's heats 1 to 7, girls' 50-metre breast. So approaching 50 to go. There's nothing between lanes 3 and 4. That's William and Ellis. Lane 1 coming on strong here. But William Huff from Bebington looks like he'll hold to take the touch. Lane 3. From Ralph Williams, Novios Clwyd in second. Well done, swimmers. Heat 13, your race referee.
In lane 1, Ronan Hill from Taunton Dean. Lane 2, James Peacock from Peterborough. Lane 3, Jones Native from Warrington Warriors. Lane 4, Matthew Roberts from City of Leeds. Lane 5, Jack Kears from Teddington. Lane 6, Dylan Jones from Wrexham. Lane 7, Joseph Fowler from RCT Squad. And in lane 8, Mason Montague from Pembroke. And in this backstroke phase, lane 4 from City of Leeds, Matthew Roberts in the lead, ahead of lane 3. Jack Kears, also from City of Leeds. Sorry, from Teddington, I do apologise. And into this final phase, Matthew Roberts from City of Leeds in the lead. Coming back strongly though, lane 2, James Peacock from Peterborough. And James touches first there. In second place was George Dainty. And in third place was in lane 4, Matthew Roberts. Heat 14, your race referee. In lane 1, Xander Solvey from City of Coventry. Lane 2, Dion Edwards from Swim Gwynedd. Lane 3, Ian Evans from Conway. Lane 4, Shay Thomas from Conway. Lane 6, Callum Raven from City of Leeds. And in lane 8, Archie McLean from Heads Valley. Dion Edwards from Swim Gwynedd just in the lead. From lane 3, Ian Evans, and lane 8, Archie McLean. Into this breaststroke phase of this 200 metres individual medley. And Ian Evans from Swim Conway in the lead in lane 3. Ian turns first there into these final 50 metres. Dion Edwards in lane 2 coming back strongly, and also lane 8, which is Archie McLean from Heads Valley. But with a few metres to go, nothing much between the two. Looks like lane 2. Lane 2 touches first, which is Dion Edwards from Swim Gwynedd. In second place was lane 8, Archie McLean. And in third place was Ian Evans. Heat 15, your race referee. In lane 1, Cameron Taylor from Bristol. Lane 3, Harry Sparks from Novia Cigar. Lane 4, Ellis Knowles from Leatherhead. Lane 6, Charlie Southwood from Torvine Dolphins. Lane 7, Morgan Pugh from City of Kerryford. And in lane 8, Kian Lee from City of Peterborough. On to this backstroke phase of this boys 200 metres individual medley. And nothing much between lanes 1, 4 and 6. But turning first into this breaststroke phase is Cameron Taylor from City of Bristol. In second place was lane 4, Ellis Knowles. Lane 4 there, Ellis Knowles from Leatherhead into the final phase with a commanding lead over lane 1. But touching first there, lane 4, Ellis Knowles with a time of 2:23.75. In second was lane 1, Cameron Taylor with 2:28.08. And in third place was Morgan Pugh with a time of 2:28.39. Heat 16, your race referee. In lane 2, Anthony Davis from Mount Kelly. Lane 3, Adam Taylor from Wrexham. Lane 4, Ethan Ellis Sixsmith from Royal Wolverhampton. Lane 5, Johan Cressy Rogers from Novia Cigar. Lane 6, Richard Jenkins from Millfield. And in lane 8, James Ingram from Heads Valley. Going into the breaststroke phase, and it's lane 5, just in the lead, which is Johan Cressy Rogers from Novia Cigar. And into this final phase of this boys 200 metres individual medley. Lane 4, Ethan Ellis Sixsmith from Royal Wolverhampton in the lead. Closely followed by in second place, lane 5, Johan Cressy Rogers, but touching first, lane 4 was Ethan Ellis Sixsmith. In second place was Johan Cressy Rogers, and in third place was lane 2, Anthony Davis. Heat 17, your race referee. In lane 2, Jack Bramborough from City of Cardiff. Lane 4, Benjamin Chauvin from Edinburgh. Lane 5, Jean-Luc Leveau-Pascal from Holywell. Lane 6, Matthew Smith from Littlehampton. Lane 7, Thomas Sahar from Middlesbrough. And in lane 8, Andrew Dobbing from Bevington. Benjamin Chauvin from Edinburgh University turns first at the halfway, going into the breaststroke phase. And with 50 to go, Benjamin Chauvin from Edinburgh University in the lead. Nothing much for second between lane 5 and lane 6, which is Jean-Luc Pascal and Matthew Smith from Littlehampton. But Benjamin Chauvin from Edinburgh, he's going to touch first. Very tight for second. Nothing much in it. Who's going to touch for second? Looks like Jean-Luc Pascal. He touches second. And in third place was Matthew Smith. And on to the final heat of this boys 200 metres individual medley. Heat 18, your race referee. In lane 2, Alexander Young from Novia Clwyd. Lane 3, Max Guyson-Holly from City of Cardiff. Lane 4, Freddie James from Swansea University. Lane 5, Ethan Lee from City of Cardiff. Lane 6, Lucas Ellis-Sixsmith from Novia Clwyd. And at lane 7, Adam White from Millfield. And in lane 8, Jacobus Enslin from Killer Wales. Ethan Lee turning first there into this backstroke phase of this final heat of the boys 200 metres individual medley.
A further disqualification to announce for event 4, heat 16, lane 5. That's a disqualification report. Event 4, heat 16, lane 5.
Very tight race here between lane 4 and lane 5. Nothing much between Freddie James in 4 and Ethan Lee in 5. Turning first there with 50 to go. Lane 4, Freddie James from Swansea University. Very tight for second between lane 3, 5 and 6. All coming back at Freddie James there. This is going to be a very tight race with just 15 metres to go. Looks like lane 3, Max Guyson-Holly, and lane 4, very tight. Who's going to touch first? It's Max Guyson-Holly to touch first. Freddie James was second, and Ethan Lee was third. Our next event is the girls 12 and over 50 metres breaststroke. There are 18 heats. Heat 1, your race referee. In lane 3, Ellen Matthews from City of Cardiff. Lane 4, Isabella Jones from Bridgend. And in lane 5, Alia Miller from Ruthin. And just with a few metres to go, lane 4, Isabella Jones from Bridgend. She's going to touch first. Very tight for second. In second place was Ellen Matthews and third was Ala Miller. Heat 2, your race referee. In lane 2, Rosalie Anderson from City of Cardiff. Lane 3, Seren Gillis from Nexus Valleys. Lane 4, Florence Newton from Torve Island Dolphins. Lane 5, Maisie Rees from Rhondda. Lane 6, Grace Hurley Sienna from Neath. And in lane 7, Lily Knight from Seven Dolphins. A very tight race. Touching first there was lane 2, Rosalie Anderson. In second place was Sienna Holly. And in third place was Seren Giles. Heat 3, your race referee. In lane 1, Evie Loosemore from Bridgewater. Lane 2, Amit Mounts from City of Leeds. Lane 3, Mia Travis-Jones from City of Leeds. Lane 4, Isabella Mahoney from City of Peterborough. Lane 6, Savannah Mermery from Wickham. Lane 7, Minnie Mazer from Camden Swiss. And in lane 8, Ava Bradley from City of Leeds. Very tight race here, nothing much between the girls. Looks like lane 6 from 2. Also finishing stronger than lane 4. But who's going to touch first? Very tight race there. Savannah in 6, touches first. In lane 1, Annabelle Jones from Wrexham. Lane 2, Amelia Gerard from Warrington Warriors. Lane 4, Iris Hurst from Warrington Warriors. Lane 5, Lixian Wu from Trafford Met. Lane 6, Charlotte Wellerbarrow from Wrexham. Lane 7, Poppy Johnston from Holywell. And in lane 8, Amy Goddard from Rhondda. Lane 6, Charlotte Wellerbarrow from Wrexham. Charlotte's going to touch first. She touches first. In second place was Amy Goddard and in third place was Iris Hurst. Heat 5, your race referee. In lane 1, Sienna Ramery from Wickham. Lane 2, Olivia Mahoney from City of Peterborough. Lane 3, Ellen Davis from Chirk. Lane 4, Sian Davis from Mount Kelly. Lane 5, Evie Watts from Novia Clwyd. Lane 7, Kieran Montague from Pembrokeshire. And in lane 8, Marley King from Penrell. Looks like lane 1, Sienna Ramery from Wickham. She's going to touch first. Sienna touches first. In second place, very tight there, Evie Watts was second and Kieran Montague was third. Heat 6, your race referee. In lane 1, Ileana Zobel from Swindon, Camden, Swiss. Lane 2, Catriel Chukwendo from Millfield. Lane 3, Megan Miles from Pembrokeshire Council. Lane 4, Maris Williams from Swansea. Lane 6, Eva Dwight-Clark from Swin Gwynedd. Lane 7, Mary Thomas from Swansea. And in lane 8, Olivia Donoghue from Stockport Metro. Like lane 6, just ahead of lane 8, also finishing strongly lane 3. But lane 6 touches first, Eva Dwight-Clark touches first. In second place was Olivia Donoghue, and in third place was Megan Miles. Heat 7, your race referee. In lane 1, Ruby Ellis from City of Leeds. Lane 2, Eva Lily Hadrill from RCT Squad. Lane 3, Caitlin Bound from Heads Valley. Lane 4, Ella May Hastings from Conway. Lane 5, Isabella Poncho from Wickham. In lane 6, Maya Shaloska from Wrexham. And in lane 7, Isabel Cav from RCT Squad. And in lane 8, Alex Newton from City of Leeds. Very tight race. Who's going to get the touch here? Looks like lane 2 or 6. Lane 6, Maya Savaska touches first. In second place was Eva Lilla Hadrill in second, and third was Kaylin Bell. Heat 7, the race referee. Heat 8, your race referee. In lane 1, Sophie Wood from Taunton Dean. Lane 2, Amelia Lloyd from Ruthin. Lane 3, Hannah McNicholas from Devon. Lane 4, Darcy Thrale from Salisbury. Lane 5, Ola Rose Lewis from City of Cardiff. Lane 6, Fionn Lloyd from City of Newport. Lane 7, Rhiann Davis from Swansea Acatics. And in lane 8, Ho Xing Lee from City of Cardiff. In lane 5, Ola Rose Lewis from City of Cardiff is going to touch first. She touches first there. In second place was Sophie Wood. And in third place was Ho Ching Lee. Heat 9, your race referee. In lane 1, Caitlin Vincent from RCT Squad. Lane 2, Isabella Wilmore from City of Newport. Lane 3, Ellie Akhtar from City of Leeds. Lane 4, Caitlin Smith from City of Leeds. Lane 5, Fionn James from Bridgend County. Lane 6, Darcy Blacker from City of Leeds. Lane 7, Eloise Anderson from City of Leeds. And in lane 8, Joanne Andrews from Wrexham. And with a few metres to go, Eloise Anderson in lane 7, looks like touching first. Eloise touches first there. In second place was Caitlin Smith, and in third place was Darcy Blacker. Heat 10, your race referee. In lane 1, Georgie Wade Jones from Holywell. Lane 2, Flora Jones from Ruthin. Lane 3, Cara Lewis from Bridgend. Lane 4, Libby Poole from City of Salford. Lane 5, Isabel Daly from Middlesbrough. Lane 6, Lowry Lewis from Neath. Lane 7, Emily Phillips from Neath. And in lane 8, Ruby Phillips from City of Cardiff. Very tight race, nothing between 2 and 6. Who's going to touch first? Lowry Lewis in lane 6 touches first. In second was Freya Jones, and in third place was Emily Phillips. Heat 11, your race referee. In lane 1, Maisie Fisher from Millfield. Lane 2, Ella McDermott from City of Leeds. Lane 3, Abigail Lewis from Neath. Lane 4, Macy Barker from Warrington Warriors. Lane 5, Lily Hickman Hall from Portsmouth. Lane 6, Ariel Lewin. Lane 7, Sarah McCook. And lane 8, Leah Lipsy Swarbrick. And touching first there, very tight race, but touching first was Maisie Fisher. In second place was Maisie Barker, and in third place was Zorella Leon. In lane 1, Jenna Schultz from Wrexham. Lane 2, Lara Mills from Wickham. Lane 3, Caitlin Evans from Neath. Lane 4, Lucy Brassington from City of Cardiff. Lane 5, Heather Worthington from Chirk. Lane 6, Harriet Gibbs from Nobby Cigar. And in lane 8, Marina Kennedy from Camden Swiss. Lane 6 and lane 5, nothing much between the two there. Who's going to touch first? Harriet Gibbs in lane 6 touches first, Heather Worthington was second, and Caitlin Evans was third. Heat 13, your race referee. In lane 1, Caris Walker from Plymouth. Lane 2, Megan Daniel from Caradon. Lane 3, Anastasia Mussat from City of Salford. Lane 4, Eleanor White from Pembrokeshire County. Lane 5, Lily Mae Wellesby from Aberystwyth. Lane 6, Phoebe Ruck from Hereford County. Lane 7, City of Hereford. Lane 7, Naomi Robinson from Portsmouth. And in lane 8, Emily Jones from Holywell. Lily Mae Wellesby from Aberystwyth is going to win this race. She touches first. In second place was lane 3, Anastasia Mussat. And in third place was Eleanor White. Heat 14, your race referee. In lane 1, Olivia Shute from Caradon. Lane 2, Isabella Stenson from Cirencester. Lane 3, Chloe Soverell from Bristol. Lane 5, Kirsten Daly from Bridgend. Lane 6, Elaine Owen from Chirk. And in lane 8, Amy Fielding from Camden. Another extremely tight race, but it looks like lane 8 just in the lead. Lane 8 touches first, well, it's Amy Fielding. In second place was Chloe Surratt, and in third place was Elaine Owen. In lane 1, Evie Twelvetree from Millfield. Lane 2, Roberta Cox from Bristol. Lane 3, Brecon Westwood from Wyre Forest. Lane 4, Megan Jane Enoch from City of Cardiff. Lane 5, Charlotte Shaw from City of Leeds. Lane 6, Gwendolyn Ann Evans from City of Cardiff. Lane 7, Aaron and Harrod Larman from Weston Supermare. And in lane 8, Ollie Shute from Carradon.
A request please to coaches for the 1500 metres session 2. If any swimmers are not swimming, can you please confirm with the desk to reduce the heats? Thank you.
And touching first there was lane 4, Megan Jane Eacock. In second place was lane 3, Brecon Westwood. And in third place was Gwendolyn Ann Evans. In lane 1, Gwen Samuel from RCT squad. Lane 2, Caitlin McNicholas from Devon. Lane 3, Evie Palmer-Jones from Tadcaster. Lane 4, Ciara Lewis from Pembrokeshire. Lane 5, Lily Mae Musto from City of Cardiff. Lane 6, Emma Worthington from Chirk. Lane 7, Amelia Smith from City of Cardiff. And in lane 8, Rihanna Phillips from Novice Cigar. Lane 4, Ciara Lewis from Pembrokeshire is going to touch first. She touches first there. In second place was lane 2, Caitlin McNicholas, and in third place was Ciara McEwen. In lane 1, Ellen Winstanley from Hereford. Lane 2, Grace Hurst from Cheddar. Lane 3, Ellen Phillips from Swansea. Lane 4, Amy Crowley from Cardiff. Lane 5, Gabrielle Nowell from Torvine Dolphins. Lane 6, Caitlin Rimmer from Novia Clwyd. Lane 7, Alice Harvey from City of Bristol. And in lane 8, Isabel David from Swansea. Lane 4, Amy Crowley. Amy touches first there. Second place was Erin Phillips, and in third place was Gabrielle Noel. In lane 1, Harisha Srivastava from Wickham. Lane 2, Chloe Adams from Wickham. Lane 3, Molly Cranch from Swansea University. Lane 4, Helen Gorman from City of Cardiff. Lane 5, Ella Jenkins from City of Bristol. Lane 6, Lara Trahan from City of Peterborough. Lane 7, Rachel Lewis from Pembrokeshire. And in lane 8, Matilda Potter from City of Leeds. Very tight race between 5 and 4. Who's touching first? Helena Gorman touched first. Ella Jenkins was second. And Rachel Lewis was third. And this concludes the morning session. Session 2 will be the warm-up at 12:15 to 12:45. And the race starts at 12:55.
Yeah.
The lead referee for this afternoon's session is Luke Hart. Referee for the female and male events will be Richard Healy. The AOL referee is Eve Edwards, and the starter is Paul Green. Thank you. Could heats 1 and 2 for the girls 12 and over 1500 metre freestyle please report to marshalling? So that's the girls 12 and over 1500 metre freestyle. Please, events 1 and 2, please report to marshalling. Thank you. To the 3 girls for the first race, please report to the blocks, please. Thank you. So this is event 6, the girls 12 and over 1500 metres freestyle. There are 4 heats, of which there are time finals. Heat 1, your race referee. In lane 3, we have Evie Loosemore from Bridgewater. In lane 4, Mia Travis-Jones from City of Leeds. And in lane 5, Caitlin Smith, also from the City of Leeds. Coming up to the halfway, and Evie Loosemore from Bridgewater in the lead. Sorry, Caitlin Smith in the lead from City of Leeds. Closely followed by Mia Travis-Jones and Evie Loosemore in third. And with 2 to go with Caitlin Smith, she's got a commanding lead now, ahead of Mia Travis-Jones, also from Leeds. And in third, Evie Loosemore from Bridgewater. And with a few meters to go, Caitlin Smith touches first there with a time of 20:09:45. Well done, Caitlin. Caitlin there from the City of Leeds. In second place, just coming into second now, touching there, Mia Travis-Jones also from the City of Leeds with a time of 20:31:65. And coming now into third, Evie Loosemore from Bridgewater. Evie touched third there with a time of 20:53:59. Great swim, girls, well done. On to heat 2 of this girls' 1500 metres freestyle. Your race referee. In lane 1, Lowry Williams from Seven Oaks. Lane 2, Caris Walker from Plymouth. Lane 3, Ella Evans from City of Cardiff. Lane 4, Caitlin O'Money from Neath. And lane 5, Evie Jones from Merthyr Tydfil. Lane 6, Olivia Lindsay from Wrexham. Lane 7, Gracie Benyon from Bridgend. And in lane 8, Katie Wunn from Camden, Swiss.
Announcement, if there is a Michael Poole in the spectators gallery, can you come to the control room, please? That's Michael Poole to the control room. Thank you.
And just over halfway, and it's KT1 from Camden, Swiss, in the lead. Followed by Olivia Grace in lane 6 from Wrexham. And with 2 to go, Katie Won from Camden, Swiss, in the lead. In second place, Olivia Lindsay. And just with a few meters to go, Katie Won touches first there. Well done, Katie. Katie touched first there with a time of 19:07.51. And just coming in now, lane 6, touching second, Olivia Lindsay from Wrexham. Olivia touched second with a time of 19:46.35. A very tight finish here. Who's going to touch third? Touching third there was Ella Evans from City of Cardiff. She touched it third there with a time of 20:08.33. Well done, swimmers, well done. Ella's just receiving something there. Clear the water, please, swimmers, clear the water, thank you. Now on to the third timed final of the girls 12 and over 1500 metres freestyle. Your race referee. In lane 1, Gemma Hale from Swansea Aquatics. Lane 4, Alexandra Down from Hounslow Jets. Lane 5, Abigail Heald from City of Leeds. Lane 6, Brianna Davis from Mount Kelly. Lane 7, Sienna Chillingworth from Bridgewater. And in lane 8, Isabel Hatton-Ellis from Swansea Aquatics. on the first 100. Nothing much between lane 4 and 5, which is Alexandra Down and Abigail Heald. Both swimmers with a similar time, similar personal bests. just past the halfway now, and Abigail Hill from City of Leeds, just in the lead. From Brianna Davis from Mount Kelly in second. Both turning neck and neck there. Nothing much split between the two. With just 10 to go, and lane 6, lane 6, Brianna Davis from Mount Kelly, just in the lead from Abigail Hield from City of Leeds. Nothing much between the two girls though. And with 4 to go, and it's still Brianna Davis from Mount Kelly in the lead, from Abigail Heald from City of Leeds. Still not much between the two swimmers. Should be a very tight finish. And coming up to the bell, and it's still lane 6, which is Brianna Davis, just ahead of Abigail Heald. Both girls pushing hard now. Coming up to just 50 to go for lanes 5 and lane 6. But Brianna just still in the lead from Abigail in second. Now with 25 to go. And Brianna's still just edging it over Abigail. What a fantastic race, girls. And coming up to touch first there, Brianna Davis from Mount Kelly. She touched first there with 19:11.10. In second place was Abigail Heald from City of Leeds with a time of 19:13.01. And in third place was, in lane 8, was Isabella Hatton Ellis with a time of 9:27.49. Well swum, girls. Great swim. Well done, girls, well done. On to the final heat of this heat 4 of this 1500 metres freestyle for girls, 12 and over. Your race referee. In lane 1, Macy Barker from Warrington Warriors. In lane 2, Ruby Muldowney from City of Bristol. Lane 3, Alice Rousseau from Portsmouth. Lane 4, Gracie Owen from Neath. Lane 5, Katie Bromborough from City of Cardiff. Lane 6, Eve Hickman from Bridgend County. Lane 7, Darren Cressy Rogers from Novia Cigar. And in lane 8, Alex Newton from City of Leeds. Just under 18 to go. Very tight race this between lanes 2, 3, 4 and 5. Really not much between the 4 girls, but just in the lead, lane 4, Gracie Owen. Just over halfway, and looks like Ruby Mulroney in lane 2, just in the lead from Gracie Owen in second and Alice Rosso in third, but nothing much between these 3 girls. Also Kat Bambra in lane 5, not too far away.
So with just less than 10 to go, it's Ruby Muldowney from the city of Bristol, just edging Gracie Owen of Neath, followed in third place by Katie Bamborough, city of Cardiff. So it's still Ruby in lane 2 from Gracie, lane 4. And apologies, Alice Rowsell, Portsmouth, lane 3 in third place.
Just a reminder, the Swim Wales Summer Open is being live streamed over on the Swim Wales Facebook page and YouTube channel. Head over to either Facebook or YouTube and search for Swim Wales to watch the stream, or you can watch any events you might have missed on demand. Feel free to show the stream with any of your family or friends who aren't able to attend in person. Thank you.
So with 200 metres left to swim, it's Ruby Muldowney from the city of Bristol, just leading from Gracie Owen from Neath in second place, and turning in third, Alice Rowsell from Portsmouth. So with 100 left, Ruby's just eked out a few metres lead on Gracie in second place. So coming in to take the touch is Ruby Muldowney from the city of Bristol in a time of 18 minutes 33.75. If ratified, a personal best for Ruby. Well done there. In second place was Gracie Owen from Neath, and third Alice Rosell from Portsmouth. Some great swimming there as Alex Newton from the city of Leeds comes in there, lane 8, to conclude the girls' 1500 metre free. Excellent, well done swimmers, well done.
That now concludes the second session. The third session, which will be the finals. The warm-up for the finals will be at 14:30 to 15:30, and then the finals will start at 15:40 to 1700. On behalf of the referees, we thank the technical officials for their expertise and attendance. All technical officials are now invited to leave the poolside, thank you, and all referees and officials, thank you. Okay. The lead referee for this evening's session is Luke Hart. The referee for the male events is Dave Avery. The referee for the female events is Eve Edwards. The AOE referee, Alan Evans. And the starter is Laura Green. Please give a big round of applause. Thank you. Officials, please be seated. Event 1 is the girls 12 and over, 200 metres freestyle. The first final is the 12-year-old category. In lane 8, Charlotte Ovens from Taunton Dean. In lane 1, Marina Kennedy from Camden, Swiss. In lane 7, Fionn Marshall from the city of Cardiff. In lane 2, Amy Fielding from Camden, Swiss. In lane 6, Rosalie Anderson from the city of Cardiff. In lane 3, Mia Travis Jones from the city of Leeds. In lane 5, Grace Nichols from Pembrokeshire County. And finally, Iris Hurst from Warrington Warriors. The first final, your race referee. This is the first final of the evening, and pretty much in a line there, looks like probably lane 4, which is Iris Hurst from Warrington Warriors, just in the lead. And Iris turns first there, ahead of Grace Nichols. Seems to be very quiet leads, normally a lot louder than that. And less than 25 to go. Lane 4, Iris Hurst from Warrington Warriors in the lead. And Iris touches first with a time of 2:15.79. In second place was lane 5, Grace Nichols with a time of 2:22.07. And third place, Rosalie Anderson with a time of 2:22.89. Clear the water, please, swimmers. Clear the water, thank you. Clear the water, please, thank you. The next race is the 200 metres 13-year-old category. In lane 8, we have Ivy Hernandez-Taylor from Hackney. In lane 1, Ellen Winstanley from City of Hereford. In lane 7, Gwen Leon Evans from City of Cardiff. In lane 2, Amelia Gerard from Warrington Warriors. In lane 7, Gwen Leon Evans from City of Cardiff. In lane 2, Amelia Gerard from Warrington Warriors. In lane 6, Emma Sherrard from Torvine Dolphins. In lane 3, Bianna Davis from Mount Kelly. In lane 5, Millie Walker from City of Leeds. And finally in lane 4, Libby Geach from Swansea Aquatics. Your race referee. The next race, or the next finals, will be the boys 50 metres freestyle. Please report to marshalling. Remember, this is the other end of the changing room. Thank you. Lane 4, Libby Geach from Swansea Aquatics in the lead with just 50 to go. Libby still in the lead, closely followed by in second place, lane 5, Millie Walker, also from the City of Leeds. But with a few metres to go, Libby Geach touches first. Libby touches first there with a time of 2:14.17. In second place was lane 5 with Millie Walker with a time of 2:17.48. And in third place was Amelia Gerard with a time of 2:18.05. Clear the water, please, swimmers. Clear the water, please. Thank you. Please clear to the scoreboard side, swimmers, please. Thank you. The next final is the 14-year-olds 200 metres freestyle for girls. In lane 8, Isabel Hatton-Ellis from Swansea Aquatics. In lane 1, Brecon Westwood from Wyre Forest. In lane 7, Matilda Pottib from City of Leeds. In lane 2, Charlotte Shaw from City of Leeds. In lane 6, Mary Gibson from City of Cardiff. In lane 3, Olivia Ingram from City of Cardiff. In lane 5, Essil Jones from Novia Sijar. And finally, Lilia Fornacia from Sevenoaks. Your race referee. Taking an early lead into this race, it looks like lane 1, which is Brecon Westwood from Wyre Forest, just in the lead. Closely followed by lane 2, which is Charlotte Law from City of Leeds. Turning first though is Lily Fornasia in lane 4, followed by Ethel Jones. A very tight 200 this, but lane 4 and lane 5, nothing much between the two girls. Turning at the halfway. Ethel Jones turning just in the lead there. And with 50 to go, Ethel Jones still in the lead from Lily Fornasia. Nothing much between the two girls in lane 4 and 5. Just looks like Lilia Fornasia just in the lead. And Lilia's going to touch first. Lilia touches first. In second was Ethel Jones. And third, just in lane 3rd, was Brecon Westwood. Great swim, ladies. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, please. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, swimmers. Clear the water, please, to the scoreboard end. Thank you. On to the next race, which is the girls 200 metres freestyle, 15-year-old category. In lane 8, Mally Evans from Swansea Aquatics. In lane 1, Mally Griffith from City of Cardiff. In lane 7, Darcy Murphy from Stockport. In lane 2, Hannah Fox from City of Cardiff. Lane 6, Madeline Hepworth from Wickham. Lane 3, Lucy Jones from City of Newport. Lane 5, Anna Rose Merchant from Bridgend County. And finally, Megan Roberts from Wrexham. Your race referee. Another tight final here in this girls' 200 metres freestyle. Turning first to the first 50 is Megan Roberts from Wrexham. Megan turns first at the halfway. Very tight for second and third between lanes 3, 5 and 6. And on to the final 50, Megan Roberts from Wrexham, still in the lead. Very tight race for second, still with 3, 5 and 6, nothing much between the swimmers. But with less than 25 to go, Megan Roberts still in the lead. In second place, it looks like lane 6. Which is Madeline Hepworth. But touching first, Megan Roberts touches first. In second place was Lucy Jones in lane 3. And in third place was Madeline Hepworth. Clear the water, please, swimmers. Clear the water, thank you. To the scoreboard side. Clear the water to the scoreboard side, please. The next final is the 16-year-old 200 metres freestyle final. In lane 8, Elizabeth Glissold from Pembrokeshire County. In lane 1, Maisie Richardson from Swim Conway. Lane 7, Leah Pengelly from RCT Squad. Lane 2, Jamie Adams from City of Cardiff. Lane 6, Neo Kearney from Wickham District. Lane 3, Georgina Taylor from Portsmouth. Lane 5, Bea Jones from City of Newport. And finally, Lily Johnsey from City of Cardiff. Your race referee. Again, another tight race, nothing much in this. Looks like lane 1, Maisie Richardson, taking an early lead. Also in lane 4, Lily Johnson from City of Cardiff. Turning first there was Lily Johnson, Johnsy from City of Cardiff. Coming at the halfway, and Lily still in the lead, closely followed by lane 5, Bea Jones. And on to the final 50, and it's still Lily Johnsy from City of Cardiff in the lead. Nothing much between lane 5 and 6 for second. But with a few metres to go, Lily Johnsy from City of Cardiff touches first there. In second, who's going to touch second? Looks like lane 5. Lane 5, Bea Jones was second, and third was Nia Kearney. Clear the water to the side, please, swimmers. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, thank you. Clear the water, please, swimmers, to the scoreboard side. And on to the final event of this, 200 metres freestyle, the final. This is the 17 and over final. In lane 8, we have Tia Lomas from Wickham. In lane 1, Hannah Mayer from City of Liverpool. In lane 7, Lara Turney from Bristol. In lane 2, Lara Mills from Wickham. In lane 6, Lily Musto from City of Cardiff. Lane 3, Caris Gravel from City of Cardiff. Lane 5, Erin Roberts from Novia Clwyd. And finally, Isabel Jones from Novia Cigar. Your race referee. A very tight race again. Looks again like lane 4, just in the lead. Coming up to the first 50. And lane 4, Isabella Jones, just in the lead from Erin Roberts in second, with Caris Gravel in third. Coming up to the halfway, nothing can split the two girls, but it looks like Erin's just going to turn first there. Nothing much between the two girls. In lane 4 and 5. And with 50 to go, Erin Roberts just in the lead from Isabella Jones in second. And less than 25 to go. Very tight race this. It just looks like lane 5, Erin Roberts, but fighting back Isabella Jones. Who's going to touch first? Lane 5, Erin Roberts touches first, Isabella Jones in second, and Carrie Scrivell in third. Clear the water to the side, please, swimmers. Clear the water to the side. The next race is event 2, the boys 12 and over, 50 metres freestyle. The first final is the 12-year-old category. In lane 8, we have Hayden Lamb from City of Leeds. In lane 1, Solomon Gwynfield from City of Cardiff. In lane 7, Conor McMullen from City of Leeds. In lane 2, Wilbur Leovakovic from Bristol. Lane 6, Maximus Major from City of Newport. Lane 3, Jacob Bacon from City of Peterborough. Lane 5, Enzo Shearman from Hackney. And in lane 4, Xander Tovey from City of Coventry. Your race referee. Another tight final here. Looks like lane 4, which is Xander Tovey from City of Coventry. Xander's going to touch first. Xander touches first there. In second place was Maximus Major, and in third place was Enzo Shearman. Clear the water, please, swimmers. Clear the water, thank you. The next final is the 13-year-old category. In lane 8, we have Oscar Evans from City of Hereford. In lane 1, Dexter West from Pembrokeshire County. Lane 7, Samuel Hill from City of Leeds. Lane 2, William Chatterjee from Millfield. Lane 6, Oliver Coots from Bristol. Lane 3, Owen Twigger from Swansea Aquatics. Lane 5, Sean Thomas from Pembrokeshire County. And in lane 4, Victor Gould from Camden, Swiss. Your race referee. Another fast start in this boys 50 metres 13-year-old freestyle. This really is very, very tight. There's about 6 swimmers all in a line. This will go to the touch. Really can't call who's going to touch first. Who's going to touch first here? Touching first there was Victor Gould. In first place, in second place was Sean Thomas, and in third place was Owen Twigger. Clear the water, please, swimmers. Clear the water. Thank you. The next final is the 14-year-old final. In lane 8, we have Kian Lee from County of Peterborough. In lane 1, Ronan Hill from Taunton Dean. In lane 7, Mason Montague from Pembrokeshire City. In lane 2, Ryan Hardy from Wrexham. Lane 6, Joseph Ashley from Warrington Warriors. Lane 3, Lucas Murrock from Torvile Dolphins. Lane 5, Samuel Montgomery from Pembrokeshire County. And in lane 4, Jack Bamborough from City of Cardiff. Your race referee. Again, another tight race. Probably looks like lane 4. Lane 4, Jack Bamborough touches first there. Lucas Murrock second. And in third place was Sam Montgomery. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, please, swimmers. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, thank you. The next category is the 15-year-old final of this 50 metres freestyle. In lane 8, we have William Vaughan from the RCT squad. In lane 1, Toby Priest from Torvile Dolphins. In lane 7, Charlie Southwood from Torvile Dolphins. In lane 2, Dewi Thomas from Pembrokeshire City. In lane 6, Dion Edwards from Swim Gwynedd. In lane 3, Rhys Darby from Novia Clwyd. In lane 5, Sammy Priceoff from Pembrokeshire County. And in lane 4, Adam White from Millfield. Your race referee. Again, another tight race. Probably looks again like lane 4 just going to touch first. Lane 4 touches first is Adam White. In second place was Sammy Priceoff. And in third place was Dion Edwards. Clear the water to the side, please, swimmers. Clear the water to the side, to the scoreboard end, thank you. On to the 16-year-old finals of this 50 metres freestyle. In lane 8, we have Daniel Harvey from Ruthin. In lane 1, Chase Lund from Portsmouth. In lane 7, Jacob Barnett from City of Cardiff. In lane 2, Jacobus Enslin from Killer Wales. In lane 6, Matthew Roberts from City of Leeds. In lane 3, Regan Gallagher from Taunton Dean. In lane 5, Darius Lickenby from Penrhill. And in lane 4, Evan Davis from City of Cardiff. Again, another tight race, but again, looks like lane 4. which is Evan Davis. Evan Davis touches first, Regan Gallagher second, and Darius Leckenby third. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, please, swimmers. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, thank you. And on to the final heat of this boys 12 and over 50 metres freestyle final, 17 and over finals. In lane 8 we have Owen Westwood from Wyre Forest. In lane 1, Rhys Thomas from Swansea Aquatics. In lane 7, Harrison Roberts from Novia Clwyd. In lane 2, Josh Wilson from Cardiff Met. In lane 6, Daniel Raphael from Swansea Aquatics. Lane 3, Harley James from City of Cardiff. Lane 5, Max Gyson-Holly from City of Cardiff. And finally in lane 4, Ryan Larkin from Swansea University. Your race referee. And this is the last final of this boys 12 and over 50 metres freestyle. Again, another tight race. Again, it looks like just about lane 4, which is Ryan Larkin. Ryan touches first there. In second was Max Gyson-Holly, and third place was Harley James. That concludes the boys 250 metres freestyle. Boys, clear the water to the scoreboard end, please. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, thank you. The next event is event 3, which is the girls 12 and over 50 metres butterfly. This is the first final of the 12-year-old final first category. In lane 8, we have Fionn Marshall from the City of Cardiff. In lane 1, Megan Daniel from Caradon. Lane 7, Mia Travis-Jones from City of Leeds. In lane 2, Alicia Main from City of Bristol. Lane 6, Maisie Fisher from Millfield. In lane 3, Rosalie Anderson from City of Cardiff. Lane 5, Joanne Andrews from Wrexham. And finally in lane 4, Ho Ching Lee from the City of Cardiff. Just like lane 4, Ho Ching Lee just in the lead with a few metres to go. Ho Ching Lee from the City of Cardiff. She's Dutch's first. In second place was Megan Daniel, and in third place was Joanne Andrews. Clear the water to the side, please, swimmers. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, thank you. The next final is the 13-year-old final. In lane 8, we have Jazz Griffey-Hatcher from City of Bristol. In lane 1, we have Rebecca Jones from City of Coventry. In lane 7, Era Wilkinson from the City of Leeds. In lane 2, Eva Dwight-Clark from Swing Gwynedd. In lane 6, Amelia Gerard from Warrington Warriors. In lane 3, Annabelle Hart from the City of Leeds. In lane 5, Evie 12 Feet from Millfield. And finally, Isabel Elizabeth Schwum from Torvale Dolphins. Your race referee. And another fast final with the girls all in the line. Really can't call this one. This is going to be very tight. Who's going to touch first? This is going to go to the touch. Touching first there was Elizabeth Shum. In second place was Annabelle Hart. And in third was Eva Dwight-Clark. Clear the pool to the scoreboard end, please, swimmers. Clear the pool to the scoreboard end, thank you. In 3, which is the 14-year-old final. In lane 1, we have Matilda Potter from City of Leeds. In lane 1, Darcy Blacker from City of Leeds. In lane 7, Holly Tucker from Swansea Aquatics. In lane 2, Fiona Humphreys from Swim Gwynedd. In lane 6, Neve Avram from City of Cardiff. Lane 3, Mary Gibson from City of Cardiff. Lane 5, Caris Morgan from Wrexham. And finally in lane 4, Essil Jones from Novia Cigar. Your race referee. Looks like lane 5, just from lane 4. Nothing much between the two girls there. Who's going to touch first? Touching first was S.L. Jones. In second place was Caris Morgan. And third place in lane 3 was Mary Gibson. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, please, swimmers. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, thank you. The next final is the 15-year-old final for girls for the 50 metres butterfly. In lane 8, Isabel Davis from Swansea Aquatics. In lane 1, Gracie Benyon from Bridgend County. City of Bridgend, sorry. In lane 7, Mally Evans from Swansea Aquatics. In lane 2, Hannah McNicholas from Debbie. Lane 6, Poppy Offside from Torvine Dolphins. Lane 3, Lara Traherne from City of Peterborough. Lane 5, Lucy Grant from City of Newport. And in lane 4, Harriet Cull from City of Cardiff. Your race referee. Again, another tight race in this girls' 50 metres butterfly. This again will go to the touch. Looks like lane three. Lane three, Lara Tahern. In second place was Harriet Cull, and third place was Lucy Grant. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, please, swimmers. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, thank you. And on to the 16-year-olds final. In lane 8, Heather Worthington from Chirk. In lane 1, Olivia Shute from Carradon. In lane 7, Mally Williams from the RCT squad. In lane 2, Georgia Wade Jones from Holywell. Lane 6, Caitlin Vincent from the RCT squad. Lane 3, Jamie Adams from City of Cardiff. Lane 5, Bea Jones from City of Newport. And in lane 4, Larry Lewis from Neath. Your race referee. It's like lane 4, Lowry Lewis from Neath. Lowry touches first. In second one, Bea Jones. And in third place, in lane 6, was Caddy Vincent. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, please, swimmers. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, thank you. And finally, in the girls' 50 metres butterfly, 17 and over finals. In lane 8, Orla Kenny from City of Cambridge. In lane 1, Faye O'Callaghan from City of Cardiff. In lane 7, Laura Mills from Wickham. In lane 2, Laura Turner from City of Bristol. In lane 6, Gabriella Melbourne-Smith from Swansea University. In lane 3, Rosie Dimican from City of Cardiff. In lane 5, Isabella Jones from Novia Cigar. And finally, Catherine Butcher from Team Bath. Your race referee. Another really tight race. Very hard to predict this one. Maybe lane 4. Who's going to touch first? Lane 1. Faye O'Callaghan. In second place was Isabella Jones. And in third place was Laura Mills. And that concludes the girls 50 metres butterfly finals. Girls, clear the water to the scoreboard end, please. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, thank you. And on to the next race, which is event 4, which is the boys 12 and over 200 metres individual medley. We start with the 12-year-old finals. In lane 8, Jacob O'Donnell from City of Leeds. In lane 1, Shay Bryant, also from the City of Leeds. In lane 7, Hayden Lamb, City of Leeds. In lane 2, Owen Carmody from City of Leeds. In lane 6, Enzo Shearman from Hackney. In lane 3, Jacob Bacon from City of Peterborough. In lane 5, William Wilson from City of Leeds. And finally, in lane 4, Sander Tovey from City of Coventry. Your race referee. Just taken an early lead in this 200 metres individual medley for boys, 12-year-old final. Looks like lane 3, Jacob Bacon, just in the lead. We're very tight with lane 3 and lane 4. Nothing much between the two swimmers. But into this backstroke phase of this boys 200 metres individual medley final. Lane 4, Xander Tovey from City of Coventry. Now with a commanding lead. All in a line for second, much between, you can't split 4 or 5 swimmers, between 2, 3, 5 and 6. But turning first at the halfway into the breaststroke phase is Xander Tovey from City of Coventry. And coming into the final 50, Xander Tovey from City of Coventry in the lead. Xander now with a commanding lead, with less than 25 to go. In second place, looks like lane 5, William Wilson from City of Leeds. But with a few metres to go, Xander Tovey touches first from City of Coventry. In second place, looks like lane 5, William Wilson from City of Leeds. And in third place, in lane 3, was Jacob Bacon. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, please, swimmers. Clear the water to the scoreboard end, thank you. The next final is the 13-year-old final. In lane 8, we have Samuel Hill from the City of Leeds. In lane 1, William Chatterjee from Millfield. In lane 7, Adam Mareth from Wickham. In lane 2, Victor Gould from Camden Swiss. In lane 6, Leonardo Diallo from Camden Swiss. In lane 3, Arthur Owens from City of Leeds. In lane 5, Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth. And in 4, Jack Kears from Teddington. Your race referee. And this is the boys' 13-year-old final in this 200 metres individual medley. A fast start there for lane 4, Jack Kears from Teddington. And Jack turns first against Adam Mareth in second into this backstroke phase. Jack Kears at the halfway stage in the lead, turning into this next phase, which is the breaststroke phase. Jack just ahead of lane 5, which is Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth. But Jack Kears still in the lead, but coming back strongly is lane 4.